on the shelf. Why have I not got a car on the shelf? Let me just fix that up very quickly. As you can tell, still all over the place today. I'm going to have mixed today. We'll pop a Ferrari on the shelf. There we go. But we're wearing a BMW top. So there's a contradiction in terms right there. There's a contradiction in terms. Ferrari on the shelf and a BMW shirt. There we go. Oh, right, here we go. It's Thursday night, so we are on the private lobby as far as ACC is concerned. So it's only going to be PSR friends that will be allowed in this one, and hopefully, therefore, it will be nice and relaxing. It will be nice and respectful, and no shenanigans. And I'm hoping that will be quite nice, and we'll be back to the normal public server tomorrow. So what I'm trying to do at the moment is Sunday, Tuesday and Thursday will be private, and then we go Monday, Wednesday and Friday will be public. So we're mixing the both together, leaving the main server, the public server, running 24/7. And when I have announced a track that we're going to be doing that night, then I reset the server so that people can still get out and practice. This evening, I believe, and I'm not entirely sure how I check, that there is a pit stop, but I couldn't see anywhere where I could, let me just come and grab Borky. I couldn't see anywhere where I can define what tyres people need to do. I think I've already sent Borky an invite, but I'll send him another one anyway. So yeah, I think all I can do is to let people know that there is going to be a pit stop. Whether you change tyres, whether you do a stop and go, I think is entirely up to you. But thank you for popping into the chat, Borky. And we've got 3 in there at the moment: me, Sharpie, and Do You Want Onions. Borky's just jumped in now in the McLaren. I have started the stream just a little bit early, just because I thought I would do that on these private ones, because it does mean that I can set the practice running a little bit longer. So if I come down to start as driver, and if we go into the game, I can in here set up the invites and bits and pieces in here. But yeah, interestingly, I couldn't see anywhere in here where I can mandate that somebody takes a set of tyres, be it hard, soft, mediums, whatever. I don't think this game has any perception of that. It's just whether you make a pit stop or not. Chris saying, hi Mitch, no problem with the pit situation. We know the score now. Cool. Thank you. Yeah, so I couldn't see any way of actually saying I want to run all soft or all medium like we do in Gran Turismo. So going forwards, it'll literally be either just a pit stop or no pit stop. And I will try and remember to tell people that we've got a pit stop, but it does come up on the screen anyway, so it should be fairly obvious, that particular one. As Chris says, down to us to choose the tyres, like real life, not like GT7. Exactly. GT7 as a game will mandate that you've got to do certain things, a little bit like Formula 1 in some rules, through the rules. Whereas because this is modelled on the Blowport, whatever it was, race, I can't remember the name of it now, it's picked up their rules, I guess, that they didn't mandate particular tyres to wear. So can I just remind everybody, oh, excuse me, that if you do want to run in this one, please do a shout out in the YouTube chat. I'm not watching my PlayStation Network chat. I'm not watching the Discord chat anymore. I'm now purely the game and the YouTube chat. So if you do want to join us, you will need an invite for tonight. It's PSR friends only. I'm going to get on track in a moment. I am still carrying this cold at the moment, so I apologise for the coughing and the sneezing and all the other horribleness that's going on. But let's just get out on track. just put a couple of laps in before we start, and we should be kicking this race off about 10 past, I think. So you can see there now we've got 15 minutes of practice going, which takes us up to around about 10 past. And then we've got 15 minutes of quali, and then the race, and all of that should take us up to around about 9 o'clock, when we're going to jump into the Gran Turismo races. We've actually got 5 tonight, because I drew 4 races out. And then I had a chat with somebody about the BMW Z4, the E85, because I actually happened to own one of those for a while. Fabulous car, loved it to bits, and it's in the used car dealership at the moment. So I thought, oh, I'll force people to go and buy it tonight. Not something I do very often. Not realising that it's not only in the used car dealership, but it's also in Brand Central. So there was actually no need for me to do that, because it can be bought at any time. But I thought we'd do a quick little 3-lap race. Now, I don't know Kyalami very well, so I think what I'm going to do is get off the racing line, and we will go into options. And I'm also feeling a little bit bleh today, so I'm going to go with visible for the line, return to the garage, and then we'll get back out. Go again. Oh, don't like that curb. Again, just a reminder, if you do want to race this one with us, please do a shout out in the YouTube chat, and I'll send you out an invite. You will need the invite, otherwise you won't be able to get into this one. Oh dear, just thrown the yellow flag. Trying to remember this course. Not one that I know very well. Another reason why I wanted to get out early on track. Looking at the track map as well, just to keep an idea of what's coming up. Had a fabulous evening yesterday in Gran Turismo. Unfazed did a takeover. We did like a little mini championship, which was absolutely fantastic. What was even better is I got teamed up with Richard. I then let Richard choose the manufacturer by choosing a number. Then Unfazed to put a number against other manufacturers, and we got Suzuki, and I thought, oh no, not the Suzuki. I never run the Suzuki. But we went on to win it. It was very, very close. And very, 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 very enjoyable. I'll no doubt talk a little bit more about that when we get to the Gran Turismo part of the evening. Good evening, Rachel. Are you coming racing with us, my friend? Well, that's a bit of a slide. Rachel's busy working. Working and lurking, that's what I do best. Evening, Hulky. Do you need an invite today, Hulky, or are you just watching? Oh. Haley, what's your PSN name? This is where I get caught out sometimes with different PSN names. So, Kylie Cade with a K. Social Mamba. There we go. Done, my friend. Done, done, done. Let's see if we can tempt Hulky in. Let's see if we can tempt Hulky in. Is there anybody else out there who is looking to race in ACC with us this evening? Remember, it is PSR only. No need for loads of medals and SA and stuff like that. So it's a nice one for those of you that are building your SA. And also people should be respectful tonight. So it is a good one to get out. We shouldn't have loads of people punting and stuff like that. It should all be fairly sedate. Oh. Let's return to garage. Let me another invite. Mikey. Okay, Mikey, you should be in. Hulky's in. I might actually just stay in the pits for the moment. And just see if we've got any others that are going to race with us. The numbers are coming up slowly. I'm hoping that we're going to get to the point where we can get 10 or 15 of us from PSR in each night. But it's still very early days for Gran Turismo, for ACC. Rachel's just saying, hope you have a good night racing. Hit the like and subscribe. Well, thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, looks like there's nobody else for the moment. We're going to be going into the quali in just over 5 minutes, so around about 10 past, which will be the normal time. So I am going to just jump out on track again, and I'll come back and see if there are more people that want to join us in a moment. For those of you that are wondering, I did go to the doctors today. I actually finally managed to get myself an appointment. All a bit inconclusive. I've got a nasal spray at the moment. And then I'm in for blood checks. Blood checks, chest x-rays, and all sorts of stuff. So it's all got a bit... It all got a bit serious, this one. The doctor's appointment I had in January was a bit dismissive, and the young lady I saw today was brilliant. Quizzed me and 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 quizzed me. I felt like I was in the black chair with Magnus Magnussen grilling me on Mastermind. But it was really great. Nice that somebody was taking a good interest. And yeah, we can have all those checks done. Just see if we can work out what's going on with this cough and my breathing issues at the moment. So I just apologise for the coughing and the breathlessness at the moment. I'm trying to chase our ACC alien at the moment, Mikey out in front of me, and failing miserably. He's leaving me for dead, as usual. One of these days I am going to sit down and study Mike's replays. He's so quick in this game. Unfortunately, I didn't get to do a setup on this car today, so I am running a basic car. Don't go out, don't go out, don't go out. Oh. I really do need to learn these tracks a little bit more. Oh. Okay, is there anybody else out there that is looking to join us this evening? If there is, please holler out in the YouTube chat, let me know, and I'll get an invitation out to you. We are going to be going into the quali very, very soon. Literally a 2 or 3 minutes time. So you've not got long to get into this one. Oh, I've got that all wrong. Badly wrong. I don't believe Rita will be in today. We're in. She's doing her league. So doubt if she's listening, but I hope that she does well in her league and has a good night of racing. Whoa. I'm not seeing anybody else wishing to join.
Well done, mate. The fastest step so far. sector 1.
Too deep into that corner. You leave me telemetry.
Session is now over.
Okay, we're now going into the quali. Right, is there anybody else out there? Your last chance. Anybody else out there that is looking to join us? At the moment, it's just 7 of us. Me, Sharpie, Do You Want Onions, Borky, Mamba, Pokey, and Mikey. Those are your runners at the moment, unless anybody else wants to join. If you do, please shout out in the chat, and I'll get you in as quickly as we can. Normal PSR rules tonight, guys, so if you do bump somebody by accident or otherwise and you wreck their race, please just give the place back by way of an apology and just apologise in the chat afterwards. That is now the same for ACC and also Gran Turismo for this evening, because obviously we're on the private lobby. Right, let's get out there and see what we can do. It's going to be a quiet one, I think. Come on, round you come. Hold tyres for the moment. Oh, I know the other thing I haven't done. Oh, bother. I did say that I hadn't done this. If I go into return to garage and we'll go into setup. Current setup, we'll come across to fuel and strategy. We'll take that down to 45 because we do not need that much fuel. And just in case I do decide to do something with the tyres, although I don't expect to, I'm going to use current pressures for all the tyres. And if I got to tyre set, then that should be the same for all of those. And with the wet tyres, well, it is what it is. I haven't had a chance to do a setup today. Right, nobody else looking to join us. Going to be a quiet one. Who have I got behind me? Number 93. He's bearing down on me. That's Borky. He'll be on a flyer. We need to let him through when he catches me. Considering his tyres are up to speed, it's probably going to be when rather than if. Telemetry, I haven't forgotten your video, by the way. I've just got to get my voice so that I can actually talk properly without running out of breath. And we'll download the latest version, which I'm hoping to do tomorrow. And then as soon as I can get to the point where I can talk without sounding like an idiot, I will get it done. Oh,
Your lap time is invalidated. Please try to stay on the track.
that was a slow-mo spin, that was. Whoa. Okay, let's just come over here. I've got somebody else wanting to join. This is the difficult time for me to invite people in when we're actually quallying. Johnny C, what's your PSN name? Is that JJ Cags, I think? I'm pretty sure it's JJ. Pretty sure it's JJ. I'm not. If it isn't, he'll shout. Right, let me get a lap in, and then I'll take another look. Am I in clean air with nobody behind me? Yeah, it was JJ. Starting to learn the names. Still haven't got everybody. Right, here we go.
Yellow flag is on. Watch out in front. Lap invalidated.
We're gonna have to go again.
Yellow flag is set on.
Right, got to go again now. Validate the last one. Hopefully, we'll get this one done. a little bit more cautiously this time. Right, no, it's not too late. Let me just bring this one home.
Well done, mate. That's all best.
Right, not a
Your lap times
particularly,
invalidated. Please try to stay on the track.
not a particularly quick lap. But let's have a look. So who we got? Mike. That's the one I want there. Not gone past too far. Anybody else out there before I jump on track? Anybody else out there who wants to race with us this evening? Anybody else out there in YouTube land who wants to join us? Please throw up a request in the chat. Unfortunately, Ram Racing won't be able to make this one. Hopefully, you'll catch us up in GT7 Ram Racing. Hopefully, not seeing anybody else, so looks like we're good to go. Let me just see if we can get out there. That lap wasn't overly good. Well, I've got 3:29. So for about 4 minutes. It's probably enough for 1 and a bit lap. Hello, Warby. Yeah. Stop looking at the chat. I'm looking at the chat. That shouldn't be. Right, concentrate. Ignore the chat. Right, let's go, let's go, let's go. this one's not good enough.
Yellow flag in sector 3. Session is now over.
I'm not going to do this one. That's a shame. Around 9010, thank you for the like, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Straight into this one very, very quickly. Remember, there is a mandatory pit stop on this one. You will need to pit. You will need to pit at some point. When you pit, what you do with your pit stop, that's all entirely up to you. Oh dear, what have I just done?
Go in double file.
Okay, so keep right at the moment is what the game is telling me.
Green light, go, go, go. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh, got a bit of a bump there, I think.
Car on the left. Clear
Yeah.
on the left.
Just trying to stay out of the way of those guys.
Car on the left.
Hope you're still with me.
Clear on the left.
Oh no, it wasn't Hulky, it was JJ. Hulky's off down the road. Oh no, I come off the brake. Why did I come off the brake? You crazy, crazy fuel. Sharpie way out in front at the moment. Hulky in second. JJ third. I've got fourth at the moment. Hulky and JJ pretty closely matched at the moment. going to watch my braking a little bit. This
Yellow flag
BMW
in sector 3.
seems to be sliding around in unusual ways at the early part of this race. So let's just settle down for the moment.
Yellow flag, be careful.
Where's Hulky gone?
Yellow
Oh,
flag
no.
in sector 3.
Hulky got disconnected. Oh, he was going so well. Hulky, you able to jump back in? I know you'll be down the way. Don't know whether you can on a private server.
Main window is open.
Ah, mate, sorry about that.
Yellow flag ahead, be careful.
And it's a pain.
Well done, mate. This has been your personal best. Yellow flag in sector 3.
Ugh. Or did I get that slowed down in time? I might not have done, you know. It was a jolly good stream last night. It was a jolly good stream. I loved it. I really did. Unfazed did a really good job. Lots of different cars on track. Lots of people in different cars that wouldn't normally be in.
Mandatory stop is now clear. Let's go, go, go.
I'm not convinced I got that slowed down fast enough. Going into the pits, that pit entry caught me out way too early. I don't know how long it's going to be before I get told. If I got away with that, either the official was asleep or it must have been darn close. I've spoken to Unfazed. I think we are going to be doing more of those. I thoroughly enjoyed it. One of the best nights in a long time. Right, let's just get on with this now.
There's a slow car up ahead. Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
Got somebody off. Yeah, I did talk to Unfazed about that. It's something we'll probably look at. I know that he was very, very keen. I can't talk and race. Very keen to make sure that the teams were completely unbiased, as in there was no question that he was fixing it. I've come up with a couple of little ideas, but obviously on a takeover, I always leave the takeover to the person that's taken over to decide what they want to do and how they want to run it. But lessons were learned. Just goes to show it doesn't matter how much prep you do. Hello, Roger. Wow, there's a lot of 30-second stop and go penalties. I think a lot of people are getting caught out by the short pit entry, as I very nearly was. I seem to have just about got away with that. I don't quite know how. Yeah, it's a lot. There are a lot, Mikey. I'm not going to lie, I thought I was going to be on that list. I really did. 7 minutes, these BMW tyres are going to start to slide around a little bit in a minute. Depending on how much I've taken out of them. Map Max, good evening. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Tyres, Mitchell. Just be careful of those tyres. Oh, as I said, just take it a little bit easier. Corner that normally bites me, thankfully I've managed to get through so far every time tonight, which is good news, but Sharpie's still a long way down the road.
The window is now closed.
And he must have done his pit stop, so we now know where we are, 18 seconds behind. Four minutes to run. Whoa, don't go around, don't go around, don't go around. See a lot of stop and goes being cleared at the moment. Yeah, got my SA back up to 93. That's good news. I'm feeling that these PSR ones are going to be great for those of you that need to get your SA up for the public ones. There's some good tracks in here that should be in GT7. Alas, not going to happen. There's suspicion that the tracks are being kept back for GT8. I'm not convinced. Oh, Borky's got a disqualification. Well. Whoa, come on, don't slide, don't slide. What on earth has Borky done? Get that. It didn't serve his stop and go. Oh no. Nearly went too deep there.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Oh, he got disqualified for speeding in pit lane. Okay, Borky, you've had
Yellow flag ahead. Big
a learning experience like I had the other day. Because when you come into the pit, there's a little button or a little checkbox that you need to tick to say that you're serving the penalty. If you do that, it doesn't serve the penalty. Oh, excuse me. I had a race where I did about 7, well, every lap I was coming in to try and serve my penalty and I couldn't work out why. And I kept on putting on silly tyres that were under pressure. Oh, it's a nightmare race. I'm going to mute for the moment because my voice is...
Yellow flag in sector 3. Leaders on final lap now. Yellow flag ahead. Child in front.
Right, I'm sorry about that. This, when I'm talking, it's bringing on this issue where I cough and run out of breath. Just muted while I was coughing there. Probably a sign that I need to shut up and just race tonight rather than jibber jabbering. Unfortunately, looks like Borky was on the short end of the learning curve today, as I've been, and has a few others. We are all learning.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
At the moment in this game. If I can bring this home in second, I will be a very happy man. Quite a bit behind the leader. But I'm happy with that. Oh boy, am I happy with that.
Excellent job, mate.
Wow.
Bring it back to the pit safely.
Oh, only two bonus points for that one because not so many cars on the track, I think. We definitely get more points when we're in the public lobbies with more people. Somebody's off in the gravel there. So it looks like your overall leader and winner was Sharpie. 20 seconds ahead of me in second. JJ in third. P1 Onions, Chris doing really well in fourth. Cookie Rage in fifth. Social Mamba came home in sixth. Borky with his disqualification due to pit issues in 7th. Polky in 8th, and I believe Mad Mikey was in 9th, but he had technical issues too. Those are your finishers, but one of the reasons, guys, why I have started to introduce pit stops, particularly in these races, is so that we can all learn in the same way that unfortunately poor Borky has learnt this evening, how to do these pit stops, because it's, well, I had a nightmare of a pit stop, a nightmare race one time where it was horrendous. I was in a right panic because I had to serve a penalty, but then I couldn't serve the penalty. Why is that? I couldn't serve the penalty.
Green light, go, go, go.
Because I kept not checking the box. Louis, did I receive your PSN friend request? I haven't got any outstanding ones, so the answer to that is no. Sharpie, first win, made up after 1 or 2 weeks of ACC. Thanks for hosting. Much. Who's Much? Who's this Much person? Well, there we go. There we go. That is ACC done. Yeah, Mike, I believe that if you have to serve, when you come into the pits, you can either come in and serve or do a pit stop, or you can turn around and say, do the penalty. But you have to oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Or you, yeah, you have to turn around and say, I'm coming in to do my pit stop. If you don't, it doesn't recognize it. It'll just do like a what's it? It'll just do like a tire change thing. The same way, if you're going to come into the pits and you don't want to do a tire change, because you don't have to, you need to check the box to say don't do the tires. Likewise, if you only got light damage and you don't want to clear the damage, you need to untick those boxes as well. So yeah, it's a lot to learn. There's a lot to learn in this game, and a lot of us are learning it as we go along. I think we are all rookies within the game at the moment. But yeah, well done, Sharpie. Nice one. Well done, well done, well done. And speeding in the pit lane is a race killer. 30 seconds for a stop and go. It's horrendous. I actually normally, I thought I was going to get one there because I came in a bit too hot. When I come into the pit lane, when I'm doing the practice, I always come into the pits and just see where that 50-kilometer board is. And then for miles an hour, you've got to bear in mind as well, guys, is that's a 50-kilometer board, not a 50-mile-an-hour board. So even if you've got your game set to miles per hour, the boards are still in kilometers, I understand. So you've got to get it down to 30, which is about 31 miles an hour. I very often will drop down to about 20. I lose so much time coming in the pits, but I'd rather lose a second coming into the pits than have to do a 30-second stop and go, which is obviously more than that by the time you've driven in. Chris, I got a speeding as well. Oh, well, all part of the learning process. It is. It is. It is. And that's, you know, one of the reasons why I am throwing in these pit stops now, because if we go on to do bigger and better things within ACC, because I don't know where it's going to go and what we're going to be doing, we're going to need to know about the pit stops and these things that trip you up, and a bit about the strategy and when to come in, not to come in, etc. So there we go. There we go. And I'd rather you guys learn in a nice, friendly environment that we're in now than, you know, in a more hostile environment. So very often with the public lobbies, I'm not necessarily putting pit stops on. Maybe I ought to. BMW M2 competition. I am probably going to have to stop talking quite as much in this one. If you haven't already, guys, please make sure that you head off and get the Z4 3 litre, the 03 model, the E85. We will be running that in a short while. But in the meantime, I want the competition 18. That's the one I want. And we are on... Oh, interesting. Racing tyres for this one. Interesting. If my voice doesn't sort itself out, I will probably mute myself at some point, so that you guys don't have to keep on listening to me coughing all the time. So yeah, I could be going a bit quiet during this one. Qualifier it. We're going to go 21:10 for this one. It's only a short qualifier. So literally, I think you got 1 lap tops for this. Johnny hit the wall on the way into the pits. Great day. Unfazed, arrow. Cracking job last night, mate. People are still talking about it. People still want to do it again. One of the best nights we've had a long time. And tomorrow night, we're doing the DTMs with Jonesy. So from 9 o'clock tomorrow night, we will be back here at Gran Turismo with the DTM cars, the tunes, the cars that are available are all in the Discord. There's only 4 cars that you can run. The Alpha, Mercedes, BMW, and the Sierra Cosworth. Those are the 4 cars, and all the tunes are in. Unfazed, hot off the press. You're hearing it for the first time. It will be a monthly thing. The system proves it not just about being the fastest. Absolutely. Loved it. The only thing we'll need to do Unfazed is just, as a few people have said to me, is we're going to need to find a slightly better way, or not better, but quicker way of sorting out the teams so we can get into the races quicker. But we were learning lots of lessons yesterday, and on the whole, I will give it 10 out of 10 for organisation, and a lot going on there. Chris, thank you for the race on ACC. Mitch, great fun and learning as always. Mate, I'm learning all the time. I am learning all the time in these games. All the time. That's what I love about it. So we've got 5 races today, because I've thrown in a little mini race, the second one. We're going to be at Brands Hatch in that the new BMW, the E85, just to force you guys to go and buy it. It is in the used car dealership at the moment. You can save yourself a few credits, not a lot, because I bought it in the used car dealership and then I found it was in Brand Central as well. I assumed that was only going to be in the used car dealership. But they have decided to drop it in Brand Central. Just shows what an icon that little car is. Unfazed says, yesterday was a test. Lots has been learned indeed. We will have a much better system next time. I tell you what, mate, it wasn't far away. Hulky's just talking with Borky. Roger Room says, remember to drop a like out for mate Mitch. And if you like the content, consider subscribing or being a member. Oh, that's nice. Thank you. Everybody's saying they like that Z4. Unfazed just saying, oh, the one I did a gold time trial with already. I haven't done that. I haven't done the time trials. Jack Kobe said he liked the Z4. Unfazed likes the Z4. I used to own one of those. I had the 2.5 SI. Straight 6. What a sound. What an engine. It pulled like an absolute train. It was wonderful. Wonderful car. I loved it in bits. Let me just put you on the... we're on board with Max at the moment. Absolutely loved it. Roger Rooms, I'm going to try the time trial. Watch Digit with it this morning. I ought to do the time trials. I don't do them very often. I really ought to. My problem with the time trials is for me to get gold, I used to spend about 200 laps. So when I looked at it, for the credits, if it's just a credit grind, it made sense to just go and do a race around Sardegna. I could get more credits that way. But really, I ought to try and get a bronze or a silver, really. There you go, Unfazed. The straight 6 BMW has this amazing sound. I haven't run it yet. I haven't run the BMW. Both of my BMW E35s are brand new. I haven't touched them. I haven't sat in them. So I'm looking forward to that. Roger Rooms, I'm currently gold at Fuji with the WRX, but I may lose it. This was done on the first day. Yeah, the only thing about the E35 is it was a monster in the wet. Very, very tail happy. A lot of them got muched and written off. But an amazing car. Beautiful car. Oh wow, you had a 328 and the M3. Oh yes. I didn't realise you'd had it in real life. There's a guy around the corner from me that's got the M3, and when he starts it up, you know it. I know as soon as you start it up, I know who started that car up. Beautiful sound. Loud, but not loud. Rough, but not rough. So I'm faced over with an E36 or 328i, and then the E36 M3. Wow. It was a wonderful bit of kit. Really was. Right, where are we? 21:05. I'm going to get out on track for the minute. I think I said 10 past. We're going to get this one underway. Don't want to go there. I want to go there. Looks like it could be a quiet night tonight. Whoa, okay, brake earlier than that. This is one that was dropped in a randomizer a while ago, and I'm unsure about the tyres on this one. It's in there on racing tyres. It's one of those cars, it's a road car, so should it, by rights, be on sports tyres. Made a bit of a mess through there. A bit slippery actually on these tyres. A lot more slippery than I had expected. I'm not going to lie. To brake a lot earlier than that. Way up. Where have I gone? Where's the track gone? I've completely lost my bearings. Where's the track? There it is, over there. looks like I've definitely got to think about my braking points. 2 minutes and we'll get going. 7 laps around here is quite a long race to start with, the first one. Quite a long race to begin with. Please don't tell me they changed the physics again. We have had the update 1.56 today, and I seem to be struggling with my braking and turning, which had gone away in the last one. I'm a bit worried here. I am a little bit worried. I am not going to lie, that worries me. I don't know where everybody is unfazed. It's a quiet one tonight. I don't know whether there's a big event going on. Maybe people have just had enough of me. I've got to build my confidence in this car. Feels a little bit twitchy to me. What have we got then? Oh, just 6. Daniel, Welsh Boy, Mad Max, Unfazed, me and Borky. So just 6 of us for this first one. Well, there we go. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to change this up. I'm going to change this one. We'll go straight into the race. I won't worry about quali because there's only 6 of us. Kaylee, he says, do we need to run the M2 stock or upgrade? That all my races are bopped, so it doesn't matter. They will all be changed. So, are you coming to join us? If you are, you're going to need to jump in very, very quickly because I'm about to start the race. If you are going to join, let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to get this one underway very, very quickly. Very, very quickly. Not seeing anything. Katie, are you out there, my friend? I know what's going to happen as soon as I start this. It'll say, "Oh, you started before I joined." Let's just see what it says. So just give me a minute, guys, and we'll get going. Very, very quiet tonight. Very, very quiet indeed. Maybe people don't like the races. I'm not hearing anything, so I think we'll get going. I'm not hearing anything. The other thing, of course, people could well be doing the new bits and pieces. Right, let's go. I'm not hearing anything. Let's go. They could be doing the new events that are in the game. They could be doing all sorts of things. Exploring the new cars, exploring the new event, getting to grips with any physics changes. Lots of things going on today. So, just 6 of us: Daniel Doak, Welsh Boy, Mad Max, Unfazed, me, and Borky. Those are your runners. Whoa. What? This feels a lot more skittish than it did the other week. Back to North Boy side by side. Where on earth do I brake for this corner down here? 200. dig in number one. Particularly like that curve either. Two guys out front, pretty quick. Large boy Max, pretty much locked together though. Quite the battle out front. Daniel and Unfazed are chasing me down. There hard. Don't want damage coming down here. I don't know whether I'm heavy or light damage for this one. It's light damage for this one. Oh, that's a relief. We've got these Unfazed and Daniel very close behind now. Sorry, Daniel. Caught the back of him as he was sliding. Oh man, alive. Big crash on my part. I used to be really good around here with the physics about 3 generations back. Now these physics, have they changed it? I do wonder. Let's get up the walkie. I wonder if this would do better on sports tyres. Might have to get feedback from people. Right, 2 to go. Oh, too deep, too deep. So we're 33 off the boys up front. Daniel right behind me at the moment. So we're going to have to really go for it if we're going to take the first of the non-podium places. wasn't a good corner. You can see him, he's reining me in already. He's right there. Now to go a bit defensive into this one. Damage. Just lost confidence in the physics for the moment. Don't feel as if I could turn and brake at the same time. Here he goes, he's got the slip. He's up in the grass. All about the last of the late breakers into that one. That Max and Welsh Boy way up front. And on phase 2, look at that. Wow. Mad Max was flying, says Welsh Boy. Hulky's having a break from GT7 at the moment. I think there's a lot of people taking a break from GT7 at the moment. I'm hearing from a lot of people. A lot of them have had enough of all the bumping and crashing and stuff like that. An awful lot of people have told me that. And a few people are trying to get their SAs up, or with ACC, because the ACC racing seems to be so much cleaner. So I think we're probably going to get more people coming across to ACC shortly. I really do. Renzo, good evening, my friend. How are you? Hope you're well. Guys, can I just apologise for coughing? I've still got my cold at the moment, and it's probably going to be a little bit of time before the cough gets itself sorted out. I've got to go and get chest x-rays and all sorts of stuff, so that is obviously no doubt going to take a little bit of time. Your winner, Mad Max, with a 2:14.1. Welsh Boy with a 2:13.9 in second and a fastest lap. Unfazed in third with a 2:15.7. I was fourth, Daniel fifth, and Borky in sixth. All right. Where are we off to next? Oh, next. Yes, we are off to an interesting one. Let's get into this one. This is the I just go back to last used, and I'm going to use my new. Now I'm confused. Now I'm very confused. Why can I only see one Z4 in there? Oh, that's interesting. My new one is a 483. My used one. Okay. That's probably because I don't use it. Let's use the silver one. And what do we need? We're going to need some tyres for this, because I've not run this car before. I believe we're sports tyres. Let me just double check, because I haven't got it in the randomizer. Sports tyres. Yeah, sports soft tyres. Which I'm going to need to go and buy. So we'll buy them and we'll drop them on it. Now I had the 2.5 IS version of this car. Be interesting to see how this one compares to real life. Although I never drove my real one like I'm going to be driving this one tonight. I drove it quick, but not fast, shall we say. Right, let's get out 2135. Wow, that dashboard. I would say it looks familiar, but it's on the wrong side. But they've done a nice job on that. They just needed the steering wheel on the other side, but I guess we knew that wasn't going to happen. Used to be beautiful in the dry, this car. A little bit of a handful in the wet. I wonder if they've moved the roof motor in this one, or whether I'm going to have to do that mod again. That was a difficult day, I tell you. It wasn't even a day, it was more than a day. In the end, Richard, my nephew, came round and helped me. And we did manage to get the roof motor out without taking the roof off. But boy, oh boy, was that a job and a half. It really was. Whoa. They've got a bug. I've seen a bug. Oh no, no, they are there. That was weird. The two dials for the fuel and the temperature weren't there. And then they just appeared. Doesn't sound quite like I was expecting it to. But then I didn't have the 3 litre. I only had the 2.5 straight 6, which was a... Oh, it pulled and pulled and pulled and pulled throughout the range. My one had there was a pipe that went around from the engine through to the speakers, and it would actually pipe the sound of the engine into the bay, the passenger compartment. It's just amazing sound. Hello, Trevor. Where are we? Let's just have a little look. 2140. Oh, that was not a bad guess, was it? Just coming up for it. We got Jack Kobe, Daniel Doak, Welsh Boy, Mad Max, Unfazed, me, Number One, and Borky at the moment. Just 8 of us. A very, very quiet night. I don't know whether something's going on somewhere. or whether people are just not fancying the cars that we're in tonight, or whether it's just one of those nights. But there we go. There we go. Welsh boys looking forward to driving this car. I've heard good things. If you want to send me a PSN invite, Carl, it's Mitchell-Morgan. I've got a request in from L Trink, but it's all private. It's all private. And unfortunately, for the moment, we're not doing friend requests from all private accounts. Although I might have to rethink that one. I might end up having to rethink that. Good evening, Renzo. Yeah, it's Mitchell-Morgan. Let me just write that in the chat. So there's 2 little hyphens in there. You want 2 hyphens. So I'm just going to wait and see if one comes in from Carl. And then we'll get going. So we won't be long. Vic, thank you for the like, my friend. Thank you, my friend. Right, okay, where are we? Thank you for the like. Vic says, evening, like number 22, according to YouTube. Come on, smash that like button, folks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Carl, are you racing this evening? Okay. I'll give you a moment just to join us. I'll give you just a minute. Oh, Vic's had a stressful day. That's not good, Vic. You did well last night, though, my friend. Very, very impressed. Good night. Good night racing. Sorry for drinking out the bottle. I haven't got a glass with me. Okay. That wasn't what I wanted to do. Run racing. We're in the new BMW at the moment. We're in the Z403. I'm just waiting for Carl to join us and then we're going. And then after that, we're in the GR2s at Spa, and I can't remember what else we're doing. It's all in the description below. Trevor's got the new 24. Carl, you shouldn't need an invite. You should not need an invite. I don't even think I can send an invite, can I? Can I send an invite? I've never tried that before. How on earth do I send an invite? Don't know. Jack Kobe's just lost his internet. It's one of those nights tonight. Right, Jack Kobe's just trying to rejoin. And Carl, if you go into the lobbies bottom right on the main window and you click friends only, you should find us now. So just check that friends only checkbox and you should find us pretty quickly. Does anybody know if I can send an invite to a race? Save the settings. It's not something I've ever done before. My controller battery's dying. Do you know what, guys? We always have these sorts of issues around updates. I reckon they do. I reckon they must ratchet the performance on the servers around update day for some strange reason, or they get a massive amount of people that jump on update day. That's the only thing I can imagine. Right, that's Carl jumping in. Let's just waiting for Jack at the moment, and then we'll get going. So as soon as Jack's in, we'll be away. All run racing's in too. Cool beans. Trevor, come race. Come and race. Oh, no, we've lost run racing. Meanwhile, says Unfazed, exactly. I'm just waiting for Carl to grab a car and to join us. Or I might just, it's only a three thingy race. Might just go with it. While the other guys are sorting themselves out. Oh, Carl's just going to get his tyres. Jack, how's it going, mate? Oh, looks like Jack is having trouble. I know that Jack wanted to race this one. As Unfazed in the red, white, blue and black car. They've done a good job on it, I tell you. They really have done a nice job on it. Look at that inside. Just as I remember it. Just as I remember it. With that brushed steel. The stereo. It's just that the steering wheel's on the wrong side. That's the only problem. That's the only thing they got wrong is the steering wheel. Should be on the right hand side. There you got Welsh Boy. Yeah, flashing his lights as he comes across the line. It's a nice livery, that one. Some people doing some nice liveries on this car already. Right, it looks like we have lost Jack Kobe for the moment, unfortunately. Oh, Trevor is in. I'm just waiting for run racing and then we'll get going. Just waiting for run racing, then we'll go. It looks like Jackie's having internet issues. Oh, run racing with a nice black, red and blue. Jack Kobe, how is it looking? How is it looking? Right. I think he's struggling. I am going to get this one underway. So we've got Daniel, Welsh Boy, Mad Max, Unfazed, me, Number One, Borky, Run Raisin, Trevor, and Carl. Can I just remind everybody, normal PSR rules, please. Let me just put that out there. If you do bump somebody by accident or otherwise and you ruin their race, please give the place back by way of an apology when it is safe to do so, and just apologise in the chat afterwards, and normally people are okay with that. Oh wait, okay, Jack Kobe's coming in. Thank you, Unfazed. Thank you, glad you said that in there, otherwise I wouldn't have noticed. We're having a slight delay here at Brands Hatch today. We've got one or two technical issues with one or two of the runners, and we're trying to get all of the cars to the grid, but we got most of them there, but we still have one car that we're just trying to get there for the moment. And no worries. And Unfazed knows that my eyes are all over the place and I don't always pick up things in the YouTube chat, so popping it out there with a big weight. Great work, thank you. So we will just give Jack Kobe a moment or two, then we'll get out. We will get this race underway. The stewards are currently scratching their heads. The marshals are currently having a cup of tea. I can see two at the side there having a game of chess. They're wondering whether they can actually get that game of chess finished before the race starts. And I've got a good authority actually that the guy that is going to wave the checkered flag at the end, he's actually saying that we need to wait another 2 or 3 minutes because they're playing a game of drafts, but they're using the checkered flag as the board. I'm not quite sure quite sure what that is for. Oh no, Jack Kobe is dead at the moment. Let's get this one underway. Let's go. Right, marshals at the ready. Stewards, stop yawning. The guy with the checkered flag, can you please get your game of drafts finished? We are back to the order of the day. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. So as I said, normal rules. Please, normal rules. This thing always did have a lively back end on it. quite wrong. I might have to mute myself in a minute if I'm going to start coughing again. Oh. Can't say I ever drove my my real one like this. I will almost definitely be doing an evening on this car, like a one night just in this one at all different tracks. Whoa. Won't get another one in. Oh, just put a wheel over the line there. That's going to avoid that one. Fifth, we're running at the moment. But there are plenty of people there that can bump me down further. Daniel out front at the moment. Mad Max is second. Welsh Boy in third at the moment. I'm going to sneeze. Sorry about that. So your runners at the moment: Daniel, number 1, Mad Max, Welsh Boy, Borgie, me, Trevor, Rum Raisin, Carl, and Unfazed. And as always, normal PSR rules, please. Just got half a minute to go, or until such time as Unfazed crosses the line, I guess. Unfortunately, we lost Jack Kobe. No worries, Unfazed. Okay, 9 seconds and we'll go running. All right. So here we've got Carl up front, then Run Racing, Trevor, then me, Borky, Welsh Boy, Mad Max, number 1, Daniel Doak, Unfazed, and it's Danny Sipan. Unfortunately, didn't quite make the cut for that one. But let's get this one underway. It's only a very, very short 3-lap race. Very, very quick one, just to get a taste of this car. If we like it a lot, as I hope we will, a lot of people have been very interested in this car, then it will be my plan to dedicate a Friday to this car, where we'll take it to some tracks that it really suits the car. And we'll just run this one all day long, all night long. If it lives up to expectations. Oh no, big slide. That looks so much faster through there than me. Just trying to explore the gears and what works on the gears for this one at the moment. Oh. Trevor. Oh. Daniel, thank you for waiting, my friend, and for giving the place back. I appreciate that. Jack Kobe is feeling a bit rough, like me. Though he's dosing myself up. Yeah, I'm all dosed up. Hopefully I'm getting over this now. I really hope I'm getting over it. All right, we were going quite well there until the bump, unfortunately. Daniel, not a problem. It was a tough one. You were really making me work hard. Really making me work hard, and thank you for waiting. Thank you for waiting. I appreciate that. It was the only way I'm going to learn is by being defensive and having that sort of race. You were pushing me out of my comfort zone and making me work, and sometimes that's what some of us need that are at my level. And I was playing a very defensive game through that one. Thoroughly enjoyed the car, loved the car. Who thinks we should do an evening in that car? I loved it. I'm definitely a thumbs up for that. I'm definitely a thumbs up for that. Result: Mad Max was your winner with a 139.9. Unfazed, the fastest lap with a 139.6. Welsh Boy in third with a 140.7. Number one in fourth, I got fifth. Daniel sixth. Trevor seventh. Borky eighth. Run Racing ninth. And Carl in 10th. Your top three: Mad Max, Unfazed, and Welsh Boy. Well done to the three of you. Right, where are we going now? We're off to Spa. GR2s. GR2s in this one. So we should be 5 laps. 5 and 5 tyre and fuel. I don't know what I've done with damage. Let me just do. So 5. And we are heavy 5 and 5. So it's heavy damage on this one. We'll go with that car, I think. And we want racing tyres. Run Racing, sensitive braking. You hit too hard and you lose control while turning. It's interesting we say Run Racing. I found that with the BMW in the first race. I'm wondering whether they tweaked the physics slightly back towards where we were on the previous release. I haven't checked the README to see what they've exactly done, but I'm finding I can no longer brake as heavily as I did whilst turning, so balancing the brake and the steering. It seems to be almost like we're back to straight line braking using a higher gear to go through the corners on these road cars. So will be very, very interesting to see what happens. Trevor says, as Apple smooth to me like I'm a smooth operator. This is a reference to Carl Saints. Rum Racing, you don't need to jump out, my friend. You can do it in the you can do it in here. If you just tick the cancel entry, and then you can go in and buy them in the race shop. Yeah, you need to cancel your entry, but don't go right the way out. Trevor, it's my first time too. My first time too. First time in that car. Have driven it in real life. Owned one for a couple of years. Had the dreaded roof motor issue. For those of you who don't know, what they did is they had a plastic reservoir that they put the roof motor in, and the water would come off of the roof into this plastic reservoir, which would get gunked up with muck in the bottom, and the roof motor, electric motor, would sit in a pool of water and rot. Unfortunately mine did, and the proper way to fix that is to take the roof off, completely remove the roof. Thankfully my nephew and I found a video online, and Richard came up, gave me a hand, and we managed to relocate the roof motor into the boot, replace the motor, and it was great after that. So in fact, when I sold it, the guy that came, he was a BMW, not a BMW dealer, but he was like a dealer of second-hand BMWs. And when he came, he says, the roof motor, have you had it replaced? Yes. Where have you put it? In the boot. Good, he said. Oh, so he knew all the issues. He knew all the issues. Right, okay, so we're going to get 3 minutes and we'll get underway with this one. Let me just jump out on track for a moment. Incidentally, that race that we've just done with 5 laps is in the randomizer. Brands Hatch in the BMW Z4. If any of you want to go in a different track, let me know. We'll put that in the randomizer as well. This is Carl's favourite track. So, saying that, Carl, we now expect you to do well. No pressure, my friend. No pressure. Oh, and I've got him in front of me. First gear's not good through there. That ain't never going to work. How are we doing for time? What past? Right, who have we got? 13 runners now. Jack Kobe, Daniel Doak, Welsh Boy, Mad Max, Unfazed, me, Number One, Borky, Christopher, Rachel's in, Rum Raisin, Trevor, and Carl. We have got our numbers back again. So, a bit of a slow start this evening, but oh, it's hotting up now. Oh, it's hotting up now. Jack, you go, 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 go. Hello, Jack Fury. Right, where are we? Got a space to Jack Kobe. Now we can go for it. I won't catch Jack. Have I got space behind me? I think I have. Yes, good. Cool. Let's not worry about anything. Let's go for it. Daniel, sorry, I just got pushed off the track. Unfortunately, I can only do a replay of a race. I can't do a replay of a practice or a quali. So what I would suggest you do is capture it on your PlayStation from your point of view. Are you still in? I hope you are. Because I'm looking forward to racing with you, because I think we're going to be pretty close. The thing is, there's no reason why anybody should be bumped or pushed during the quali. Should be close to each other. Sorry, Mitch, just got pushed off track. Can you check replay, please? Ah, bother. Yeah, there's no way I can save a replay of the race, but I can't save prior. Looks like Unfazed is having trouble too. I think we've lost Rachel now as well, which is a shame. Yeah, that's what I've just told Rachel to do, is to save the gameplay. I mean, we'll only see it from your point of view, but have you still got your, if your PlayStation's still running, you can do it. All you got to do is push the little button on the right hand side, and then you can go across and save recent gameplay, and then you can grab the last 15 minutes, 30 seconds, 1 minute, 3 minutes, 5 minutes, 15, last 30, or you can do a full video, which should be pretty big. So you could do last 15 minutes, and then that will record what you saw on your screen, whether you come out of the race or not. The only difference would be if you've actually closed down your PlayStation. Send me the footage. The thing is, guys, and we keep banging on about this, there is no reason why anybody should be pushing, fighting for places, bumping people when we're qualifying. Nobody should be doing it. Nobody should be. You should find space in quali. You shouldn't be racing each other. I mean, Rachel was coming up Eau Rouge and somebody came up from behind and took her out. There's no way that should be happening. No way that should be happening. Right. I don't know, Drakview. I'm hoping Rachel's going to record it. Capture the gameplay for the last 15 minutes or whatever. Wow, this has got to be the scrappiest race I have seen in the longest time. On pace, it's not been one of our best nights. This one is a bit of a circus. I've got damage front and rear on heavy damage. It's making it very hard to get past Trevor. Let me get a run on him this time. Oh, sorry Trevor. I might have just stayed off his back bumper. Just. Oh, yeah. Got the inside. Come on, got to get by him. I couldn't quite get up the inside. Find a way by. Running at the time. Different without damage. Oh. Oh. That was a bit of a awful one. That was not our finest hour, people, at all. If I'm honest, there was bumps and bangs all over the place in that one. Trevor, it was a battle and a half. It was a scrappy race. It was definitely a scrappy race. Not one of our best ones. But it did result in quite the battle with Trevor. I just couldn't find a clean way by. And every time I tried to take a different line, I had to back out. He got away and I'd catch up again. And it was just so hard to find an actual way by. Right, what's your result? Welsh Boy was your winner with a 2029. Jack Kobe in second with a 2027. Daniel in third with a 2043. And then we've got Mad Max in fourth, Run Race in fifth, Trevor sixth. I got seventh, just couldn't find a way by. Borky in eighth, number one Pops in ninth, Krista Berger in 10th. Carl in 11th. And Unfazed was a DNF in that one after getting crashed out, I believe, also. And Welsh Boy, Jack Kobe and Daniel, you're 1, 2 and a 3. Yeah, guys, if you're going to make a move on somebody, you just got to make it clean. You've got to make it clean. You can't just chuck it up the inside. When we're running on events where we are all different skill levels, you've got to think about the people that you're racing with and think about what you can do. Sometimes just whacking it up the inside is going to cause you an issue. As you can see there with me, I could catch up with Trevor, but I couldn't make a clean pass. Once or twice I could have chucked it up the inside, but I knew it was going to be a big bang of doors as we went through. Right, so we're now into what are we after? We're after the Volvo. Volvo V40 is what we're after, and we are after Sport Soft tyres. Oh, this one is a nightmare one. I really had a trouble with this one. Brands Hatch again, yeah. I don't choose them. This one's the indie track though. This one's indie. Can I just let you know that Hulky is planning another 200 lap race. It's going to be 200 laps around Mount Panorama sometime in April. Starting at 9 o'clock UK time, about 7 hours in the GR3, but no Supra, Skyline or Honda G500 is allowed. I'm reading that wrong, but never mind. There's a few little rules. 2-time tyre and fuel, heavy damage. All details are up on the Discord. So yeah, another 200 lapper coming. Another 200 lapper. Right, so we'll just wait until everybody's in, and then we'll get the qualifier for this one underway at 22:45. For anybody that wants to submit any reports on that last race, I'm not necessarily doing yellow flags and receiving videos from everybody at the moment. So what you need to do is put them up onto Sim Stewards, and I must get this written up. Put them up on Sim Stewards Reddit. If Sim Stewards vote in your favour, then all you need to do is let me know, and then I can have a quick look, see what they're saying, and award points accordingly. But I am leaning on Sim Stewards a lot more now with regards to issues. Drag Fury, is that open or free run? I don't know, my friend. I don't know. Run racing, the only way you can do it is by going into the gameplay save. If you come out of it, although did I just save the replay? I can't check, but normally I've saved the replay and shared it. I try and do that with all of the races now, so you could probably get it that way. But I used to spend way too long looking at replays, and I can't do it anymore. So, and also I was ruling on some issues, and people were not liking the rulings that I was making, and a lot of them were being contested. Some of them rightly, some of them not so rightly. So going the Reddit route with the Sim Stewards really is impartial. They don't know who we all are. They're not going to take sides. They will literally call it out as they see it. But I will get that written up in Discord. I must get that done very, very, very soon. I must do that. Good night, Run Raisin. If I've shared it, then you'll be able to get over it. It will be shared. You should be able to get to it that way. Jack Fury, I had an idea to add an unleashed race to the randomizer using attached proven pedigree tune via Discord. My brain's foggy, mate. Reach out to me in Discord on that one. The Focus you love and the Clio. Yeah, throw it up there. So, let's have a look at it. Right, I'm just waiting for number one Pops, Borky and Craig. Carl, get the name right, to join us. I'm just checking a few things for a moment. I've got quite a few. Guys, a few of you are reaching out to me in PSN. I do not normally look at PSN when I'm streaming. Borky, I'm just waiting for you at the moment. That's fine, Borky, let me know. So you are better off reaching out to me in the YouTube chat if you want to get hold of me. Okay, so Borky, do you want to go buy it? I'm happy to wait for a second while you buy it. Cool, Borky, no worries. I'll give you a moment or two to do that. Okay, number one Pops doesn't have it. Carl, you got the wrong car, you need to change it. Has number one popped out to get it? It's a V40. The same that everybody else is running. Is everybody just having a mash-up? It's a Volvo, Carl. Volvo V40. I'm hoping that nobody is actually on. Is anybody out there actually trying to practice? Because I don't normally allow all this sort of shenanigans that's going on. I had to have a chat with somebody about this the other day. But it looks like everybody's having a smash around at the moment because we're messing around. Jack, are you trying to get a hot lap in? Are you? Because if you are, the rest can just stop. I don't think you are, my friend. Right, there's a lot of messing around. I'm just going to go for it. As soon as Borky's in, I'm going. Trevor, you trying to practice? Right, where are we? Jack, Kobe, Daniel, Welsh Boy, Mad Max, Sunface, Too Good, Borky's in, Trevor's in, Aurelian. I am going to have to get going because we've got another race after this one, I think, and we are way behind on time. It's been very, very slow, very messy tonight. When did I say we were going to start? I'm just going to go. Right. I'm going. Guys, all of the cars that we run are advertised in the Discord and in the description of the video. It's not hard. And I really need to get back to starting these races when I say all that shenanigans on track is because I was taking too long starting the race. Forgot where the track went. Forgot it's a short circuit, not the big one. Right guys, please leave some room in the qualifying so you're not interfering with everybody else. no, don't go on. Whoa! Bin that one. Let's get out of everybody's way. Ugh, written that one off. Yeah, karts haven't come up in a while, the kart races. I'm a bit surprised they haven't come up in a while. I'm looking forward to seeing that Suzuki kick rear in a daily beam. Oh, you want me to take the Suzuki out? I don't know how competitive that Suzuki would be in the daily races, if I'm honest. Although everybody keeps telling me to do daily race C. I've got so many people telling me to do daily race C at the moment. Especially as I did okay in the Watkins Glen one yesterday, I think as well. Yeah. Yeah. That was sort of the reason why I'd gone track for the other one. I'd gone for the daily race B. And base, yeah, that's I'm with you, my friend. I have thought about it, Drac. I have thought about it. Although we're really late tonight. We're running so late, it's crazy. I think a lot of that is I've not really been on form tonight. My cold is better, but I'm still not right. And I've gone too slow tonight. Really have. Waited around too much. Right, where are we? We should be getting out on track very, very, very soon. Right, here we go then. Let's get this one underway. Jump straight into this one. Oh, we've got a couple of cars that have gone off already into that corner. Welsh boy just serving a penalty. Welsh boy must have got that penalty really early on in the lap. That first corner's getting me. I haven't quite got it in this car yet. Welsh boy and Mad Max back into another ding-dong battle. Got Daniel up front, Unfazed in second, Mad Max in third. Wheel on the gravel there, it's not going to help me at all. Come on. Oh, got a big old slide through there. Watching the radar and the mirrors at the moment. Pushing hard to catch Welsh boy, but unfortunately, our second penalty is going to do for me. I didn't realise that Borky had a penalty too. I was expecting him to come sailing by. No, I'm in the gravel. Oh, I'm proper in the gravel. Oh, Hawkey's going to get me on the line. Oh, no. And he's not the only one. Too Good's going to come through too. Oh, I've just caught the gravel there at the end. Pushing a bit too hard. It happens. It happens. So Daniel was your winner. Closely followed by Unfazed, just 0.7 of a second behind. Those two must have been having a right old battle throughout the race there. Let me just do a quick save and share, as I try to do with all of these. Just while that's uploading. So the next one, we go off to Daytona. 5 laps in the GR3 cars. And I believe that is the last one of the night. Yeah, it will be. So GR3 cars, next one. Your result, Daniel, with a 53.9 in first. Unfazed with a fastest lap, a 53.8. So 0.1 of a second faster in second. Mad Max in third with a 54.2. And then we got Welsh Boy in fourth, Borky fifth, Too Good sixth. I got seventh. Number one Pops in eighth, and Trevor in ninth. Your top three, Daniel, Unfazed, and Mad Max. Congratulations. Well done. Right, let's load the settings up for this one. And we'll get into the last one of the night. Oh, so straightforward. This one should be straightforward. Just straightforward GR3, nice and easy. The big question is, with all of the changes, to the cars just recently, which car do you go with? Which car do you go with? So difficult to know. I hear that the BMW has been nobbled. Oh, excuse me. I'm not sure about the Supra, but I think there's a few cars that have been nobbled with their box settings. Right, so on this one, I am going to get the qualifying at 23:10. And I'm pretty much going whether people are ready or not. We've got 1, 2. So we've got a couple of BMWs. We've got a Corvette. We've got a couple of Supras. Got 13 runners at the moment. Daniel, Welsh Boy, Mad Max, Too Good, me, number one, Aurelian, Trevor, Tom, Carl, Unfazed, Borky, Stiggy's just joining. Oh, did the Super get nerfed as well? Super got nerfed as well. So Super got nerfed, the BMW got nerfed. Interesting. Gonna be interesting. Right, guys, you better be quick. You better be quick. Daniel, Unfazed, Stiggy, you've not got long, and I'm going. Because I'm starting to get tired. Okay, I think that's everybody ticked in. That is everybody in. Let's get this one underway. What happened to the Lamborghini? Unfazed, did that get nerfed too? Or did that get away with it? Yeah. Drag. There was a new update today. A load of cars got nerfed. I am going to mute myself on this one because my chest has just gone very, 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 very tight, and I'm probably going to wind up coughing in a minute. And I'm not going to be able to mute very easily while I'm racing, so I'm probably going to lose you for the duration of this one, guys. I will catch you on the other side in just a moment. That's because I muted it. Yeah, I muted it because I was popping a tight chest. And I forgot to unmute it. Basically, Jack was saying you need to go to order an inhaler at the pharmacy. It's on permanent prescription. Most likely, it was unaware of this until someone told me. The doctor today does not want to do me an inhaler until I have my chest X-ray done. I'm having bloods, chest X-ray, a whole load of stuff. Is going to be done. Yeah, I've just got to do as I'm told. Put myself in the hands of the professionals, and that's it. So both the M6, the Lambo, the Supra, and the Lexus have all been nerfed. Ooh, okay. Yeah, so I don't know how quickly the appointment will come through. Hopefully it won't be long. And we can see exactly what's going on. I think she was a bit concerned that this cough has been going on for so long. All right, here we go. Nearly dropped it through there. Oh. No. Ah, snorbits. Sorry, too good. It's good. Really not good. too good. I'm so sorry for that bump. I'm considering rerunning this one. I might actually rerun that one. So, don't go away, guys. Don't go away. Because I had the most awful crash. Took somebody out bad. Really not very happy, so I might rerun that. That Super looked quick. Your result, unfazed in the Super out front. Daniel in the Hurricane in second. Unfazed with 146.0. Daniel was a 146.1. Welsh Boy in third with a 145.9. Your fastest lap was Mad Max with a 145.1. Then Borky in fifth, Stiggy sixth. Too Good, who I took out massively, in seventh. I got eighth. GT Tom ninth. Trevor 10th. Aurelian 11th. Carl in 12th. And number one in 13th. So top three on that one. Unfazed, Daniel and Welsh Boy. But the big question is, can they do it all again? Can they do it again? That is the question. Trevor's saying, wow, you were fast in that Super, Mitch. It's the meta car from this week's Daily Race B. I don't know. I have been trying to get to grips with this car a little bit more. I have to say, because I've been running the BMW at Seaside. But of course, it could have all changed. It could have all changed overnight. I really don't know. I was going to try the daily races this evening. I'm not now. I'm feeling really, really tired. What I haven't told you guys is I had about 2 hours sleep last night. So I'm going to do this one more time, and hopefully I won't take anybody out. I can't believe. I don't know what I was doing with Too Good. I just went into that corner and I just didn't even think about braking. I just couldn't even think about it again. So, where are we? Let's just grab the controller. At 23:33. I'm going to go with this one. Don't always do this, but we'll do one more and then I will call it a night. Oh, so Unfazed got first because of Mad Max and Welsh Boy going off. Trevor's off to have some dinner. Hope you enjoy it, my friend. And yeah, whether I just have a little go at the Daily Race C after this one, I'm not quite sure. But I like this race, and I always feel bad when I've punted somebody like I just did. So I thought we'd give it another go. Yeah, Hulky's joined us. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, that's made it all the more worthwhile. Yahoo! Just wait for Hulky and then we'll go. We've got Daniel in the Hurricane, Welsh Boy in the McLaren, Mad Max in the Supra, Unphases in the Supra, Two Goods in the 911, I'm in the Supra, Borky's in the Viper, Aurelian's in the M6, Stiggy's in the Mercedes, GT Tom's in the Supra, Carl is in the M6, and I'm just waiting on Hulky. What's Hulky jumped into? He's in the Supra as well. Right, let's get going. Drat Fury's just put a reminder about the DTM tomorrow. Can I remind people that joining tomorrow or people wanting to join the DTM, cars and final tunes are on Discord. Choose your weapon. 4 cars that you can run. It's all in the Discord. Just go and have a look. My brain's too messed up and foggy tonight. Right, so just going to run this one. Let's see if Unfazed can win again. Or is Daniel and Welsh Boy going to have a head-to-head? Who knows? Can I keep it out the back of the car in front? Who knows? I'm going to have to change my line into that corner. I know what I did wrong. I know what I did wrong, and I'm annoyed with myself. So annoyed. This is Two Good's opportunity to get his own back. Right, don't do it again, Mitchell. Does anybody know what the meta cars are following the update? What are people heading into at the moment for those races? Get on the back of two wheel and work together. The Suzuki. Right, let's have a good run through here. Like Daytona. too good. We'll do a little bit of bump drafting around this little section, catch up with those three up front. However, I've got a massive, huge sneeze building. Stay away. Great driving from the guys up front. I say that one of them's just dropped it. Commentator's curve strikes again. Just not quite quick enough. 2 seconds away. Daniel out front. Unbay second. Too good in third. Mad Max in fourth. Running this one again because I punted off Too Good massively in the first one. Felt really bad, so I thought, oh, I've got to do this one again. So this is why we're back out here for a second run. Mad Max has just got that third place back. At the moment we are just falling back a little bit. Right, so I'm trying to get the power down there. The fine to the car behind. Not quite catching or staying with the leaders. I'm putting away just ever so slightly. We're not a million miles, but we're not quite close enough. 2 seconds behind. That's a shame. Just showing that too good. It's a little bit too good for me. Oh, wow. Discord is playing up. I don't know. It seems to be okay here. Oh, Mad Max pushing too much. I enjoyed that. That was a good race. That was a good race. I felt that I did okay in that one. I really did feel I did okay. Right. So, race position 1. Clean race bonus. Always nice to see. And we'll do a save replay. Share that. And I'll head across into... Well, what do you think? Do you think I should do Daily Race B or Daily Race C? You tell me what you think I should do. I've got a lap time for Daily Race B that's quite good, but we don't know what the meta car is. And Daily Race C, I haven't touched at all. Oh, Unfazed missed the fastest lap by 0.009 of a second. Oh my word. That looked a stunning race up the front. That really did look a really, really good race. I think we saved the best till last. I really do. Where are we? The result. Daniel was the winner there with a 146.0. Unfazed in second with a 145.595. Mad Max in third with a 146.6. And then Too Good with the fastest lap, a 145.586. 586 and nothing between us. Unfazed is saying 0.009 of a second. I got fifth, which I'm really pleased with. Stiggy in sixth, Welsh Boy in seventh, GT Tom in eighth, Aurelian in ninth, Borky 10th, Hulky 11th, and Carl in 12th. Wow. Daniel Doak, Unfazed, Mad Max 1, 2, and 3. Well done, well done, well done. Hulky's just saying GT Tom live in that wheel, aren't you? I tell you what, GT Tom is going really quick. Quicker and quicker and quicker. I can see him and I having a battle again very soon. Very, very soon. Daniel Doak just saying to Unfazed and Mad Max, that was a good race. Certainly was. Too good. That was fun. Let's play again sometime. Definitely, 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 definitely. Right, let's just jump out of here. That is me done for the night. My big question is, well, just for a few minutes, do I do a daily? Do I do a daily? In which case, what do I do? Kilt Racer, good evening. Good evening, good evening, good evening. If G-Dad's around, what do you think I should do, my friend? What do you think I should do? Oh, we got a little, what's it? We need to do some oil in this car. I thought we might do. Oh, new body for a Subaru, looks like. Oh, it's Toyota. Okay, Toyota Supra RZ. Rachel, same race B. Should we try it in the Supra? Should we try the Supra or the BMW? We've still got 32 people watching, so I might as well keep going. Let me just shut my door for the moment. We'll be back in just a second. Thing is, with my chest the way it is at the moment, I know I'm just going to lay in bed looking at the ceiling and or just start coughing like I did last night. So I might just carry on for a little while. Oh, Sardegna Road B in the little BMW. That could be an interesting one. That's what I've been doing, Drac. I've actually been sleeping, sitting up. Right, so we're going B. It still looks pretty much like the Supra at the moment. Although the RCF looks pretty good. And I think John said that something that was looking pretty quick earlier on. The LMU, whatever the LMU is. Not sure. The Suzuki got buffed. Yeah, but that would be the VGT, wouldn't it? That was quite hard last night. Oh. Yeah, I noticed that Drac wasn't racing with us tonight. I hope that wasn't what we talked about earlier on. I hope that nothing, no bearing on that. That's racing medium tyres. Okay, cool. If you need to talk about anything, mate, you know where I am. If you just want to sound off to somebody, give me a shout. Good night, Borky. Maybe try a Ferrari. So, I guess my question, yeah, I don't know. I might just go with the Supra and see what other people are using. I haven't looked. I haven't had a chance to look today to see what other people are using. So this will be a bit interesting. Just have a look and see what sort of car people are using, and we'll go from there. We'll see what's what. The entry period starts in 3 minutes. So I might just have a break for the moment. Mad Max, good night, my friend. Thank you ever so much for joining us. You take care, my friend. Good night. Have a good one. Jack, the Supra, M6, Lambo, Lexus got nerfed. Yeah, all the ones we like. We like the Supra, we like the M6. The silly thing is, the M6 only got buffed last time, if I remember rightly. Has to be. I'm not so sure about the Suzuki. I'm really not so sure. I'm not sure. I think you're trying to wind me up. Okay, Rachel says, I've tried a few different cars today, mostly using the Supra. So does it still seems to be the Supra that people are using. Okay. So I have got to try and get through that chicane of death. That Fury, you could well be right. I do struggle with this car over those curves. Unfazed told me the other day to go across them. I go across them diagonally rather than crossing them. So you need to go deeper, turn in, across the curb. So we go down here, go a bit deeper into the corner. Oh no, that didn't work. That didn't work at all. I think you could be right. It could well be the M6 that I go with. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Like my M6. I am a creature of comfort. I like what I like. And a lot of people shout at me for that. It's like, no, you should go and use the right car. I used to drive him nuts. It would always be, why won't you use the right car? Don't argue with everybody. You've got to go with the right one. Go with the meta car. He's dead right. He was dead right. It needed to be the meta car. But sometimes, I think in a race, when you need consistency, sometimes it's just better to go with the car that you feel most comfortable in. The Strat Fury is saying there, I set my time in the Supra, but racing the Beetle. And of course, I get to go out in the beautiful livery that Willie put together for me, which is all the better. There's a lot to be said for being loyal in that way, Drat Fury. A lot to be said for that. Depending how things go, I might do this one. And I might head off over into the Daily C just for kicks. I know you shouldn't. I know people say, no, you need to prep. It may be the beating tomorrow. Yeah. Black Fury will love that. This BMW's a bit slippery. Seems to be sliding around a little bit more than normal. I want to try something a little bit different on that first corner. Yeah, all the top guys bounce through there. I've not really been one for bouncing over through curves myself, ever. Yeah, the idea is to jump the first one and not the second one. But I actually prefer to take it like that. But you've got to be careful when you get the power down not to overshoot it. Cabs around here are horrible. Now, which manufacturer is the LMU? Just so far tested LMU GT3, hybrids and now AI reacts on full push-offs is amazing. I can't think which is the LMU car. Too much to the curve there. Come on onto it. I thought you were on about car as well. I was thinking, what have I missed? Right, where are we? Starting 7th. Whoa, look at all those Porsches. I think the Porsche is the new better car. Loads of Porsches. As Speedy says, the meta's Porsche's always the meta. Right, okay. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. I am still carrying a really heavy cold, guys. So breathing is still it's still an issue. So I'm just going to see how we go. I'm going to take this one as it comes. The inside. Shut down. Man. Thank you for the like. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you, Yil. I appreciate that. Yeah, that Liam guy was just pushing it up the inside of people. I saw him doing it, a few others did it to me. But you're never going to get away with that once you get out of the Bs. It's an okay race. Nothing to write home about, but the 911s definitely seem to be right up there. But I was able to catch them. I think they're quick now through the corners. I think that's where they're quick, through the corners. Take care, Yul. Thanks for popping in. I don't know whether to do this one again or try this. The problem with Daily Race C is I'm not prepared for it at all. The other thing with Daily Race C is it's a lot more concentration. And with my cold the way it is, I don't know that I've got the concentration for that amount of time, if I'm perfectly honest. It's a shame. Actually, no, let's do... Let's stick to what I was doing before. Yeah, Jack, I'm looking for an M6 Ghost. And I know Jack Cody did one for me. And lots of people did Ghosts for me this time. But as you probably found yesterday in the championship, BMW has quite a characteristic to it in the way you drive it. Don't cut it. If I cut it, it upsets the car. Rachel, thank you for the one gifted. I appreciate you. Oh, I have slipped. Oh. Thank you so much. You got that one. Steph. I've seen Steph around for a while. Thank you, my friend. I really appreciate that. Your support is greatly appreciated. Boy, thank you for throwing that up. Two minutes 56 to go. Guys, can I just remind you, as 23 watching, Rachel has got her own YouTube channel where she does a lot of model building. She builds trucks, cars and stuff. Let's just come out of there for a second and just retry that. There's some really cool stuff on her channel. I'm still working my way through it. And she's a very good model builder. She does a lot of Tamiya stuff. I do like Tamiya kits. Built a few of those in my time. Rachel, you should throw your URL up in the chat. Although I think people can just click on your name and get it anyway. So, yeah, I knew I'd taken too much curb there. Jack Kobe is a lot better on the line through there than me to use the curb on the exit. I'm not quite that good yet. Yeah, I know, Drac. Oh, I'm back to Drax and Jacks. See, Jack Cody goes right along it. Whenever I do that, I get into trouble. That's the difference between an A and me. Oh, an A plus rated racer and a mid B. So I've got a bit more skill. Just finding those extra few tenths of a second in every corner that add up to a much faster lap time. And more confidence. But I knew I got that wrong. I knew I got that wrong. Ah, Louis, I've got a friend request from you, but we have a rule that we aren't accepting. Oh, actually, hang on a second. Trophies, games. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, I think we're good. It was all private, it's now not. So I've just accepted you, my friend. Right, let's Oh no, 4 SGT's in here with me. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Right, here we go. Here goes nothing. Where's 4 SGT? It's quite a fair bit further back. I'm just going to do my own thing and we'll just see how things go. Oh, Liam's in this one again. You too, my friend. Good luck. The very best of luck to you. I expect you to be on my back bumper by the end of the first corner. Just watch out if you get anywhere, which is what for Liam, he does like putting up the inside. He did it a couple of times in the last one, and then somebody I think showed him the grass. Struggled through there a little bit. no way that that guy in front of me was going to stop into that corner back there. That was like, I'm coming through, and you're going to the shadow realm. So I thought best to just let him go through. Feeling if he does it to one of these guys up front, they might think differently. Let's just try and stay with these guys for a moment. Oh, S4's, so 4S is behind me. He's done well. Right, he's done well. To come through the pack. Now the Lexus looks good. I haven't tried the Lexus. The only thing is, I'm just getting comfortable with the BMW at the moment, so not too keen to mess around too much. Come on. No, not the Suzuki. I can't do that Suzuki. I would almost definitely go back to the BMW and just give it a swirl just to see what it's like. Slides around a lot more. How long have I got? 5 minutes. Didn't really feel that one. Thing is, I've got used to the BMW now. I think that's the thing. Yeah, let's not mess around. Actually, I didn't realise it was that late. I think I might actually. I am going to call it a night there. I didn't realise it was that late. Don't know what that's done to my DR. Not a lot. It's brought the S up quite nicely, but the DR not really moving very much with these daily races at the moment. But maybe we might get a chance to do a few more tomorrow. We'll see how we go. We have another ticket we can go and grab. Let's go and grab that. And then, yeah, I am going to go and try. I'm going to try and get to sleep because my breathing is the best it's been in ages. And if I can get a few hours sleep, I will be over the moon because it'll be the first time this week. Oh, 2 car choices possibly. The white one would be nice. No, we get a part that we don't need. Some things never change. Right, okay. That is me done, I'm afraid. Thank you ever so much for watching this evening. I really appreciate it. We'll be back here tomorrow at 8 o'clock with ACC, and then we'll be back here at 9 o'clock with the DTM. Whether that finishes up around about 11 o'clock and I can get into some more daily races, I really don't know. We will wait and see what happens. Maybe we will, maybe we won't. We shall see. But I did like the BMW. I felt pretty good around there today. Had a couple of good races, and yeah, let's see what happens tomorrow. But if you are going to join us for Gran Turismo from 9, I'm going to be joining Jonesy in his lobby. Where we're doing DTM, Deutsche Touring. I don't know what the M stands for actually. But yeah, we're doing that. I'm going to be in. What am I going to be in? I'm going to be in the BMW, which I've got to tweak actually, because at the moment it's too quick. The car I've got is a bit too quick, so I have got to nerf it slightly. This is the one that I've got, and what I have got to do is dive into the settings here, and I've got to just adjust these two slightly because I'm a little bit too powerful, but that's what I'm going to be running tomorrow. You can run that, the Mercedes, the Sierra Cosworth, or the Alpha 155, I think it is. All the details are in the Discord. Come down and join us then. I'm not quite sure which race we're doing with ACC, but we'll be back on the public lobby tomorrow. Come and join us there at 8 o'clock. Or I'll see you whenever I see you. Take care. Bye.